How we doing, boys and girls? Good morning. Welcome in. Welcomes. Welcome to the day where nothing ever goes wrong. Patch day. Patch day is upon us. Patch day has never failed us. I'm just realised updating add-ons is an absolute must this morning. Let's get CurseForge on the go. But how we doing, boys and girls? Good morning, good morning. I'm hoping everything is up and everything is live and everything is sort of working. I don't know if Team NA will have any reports for us. I took the smart decision of getting an early night yesterday because I suspect that we've got lots to do today, which is fun. You going to update? Just thinking about it. I wonder, can you guys hear my aircon in the background? Why is my noise gate not working? I need to fix that. Have you seen that somebody already has a mount? Does that mean the mount from what? Are we talking about the new time walking? Because I have a sneaky suspicion that the new time walking, if you do it on 5 characters, it might just go ding, have a mount. It might be worth testing that. Right, update all add-ons first. We're going to have to choose what we do. We're going to have to pick and choose because there's a few options. Overcharged delves feels like something that we should at least investigate on our main. Oh, you can't click on the overcharged delve console? Oh, okay. Flawless implementation. No surprises. Oh, we got the one button thing as well, haven't we? Hang on, let's quickly, before we get too deep, let's jump on the auction house. Robbie, welcome from Australia. How are we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Good evening to you. Oh, my scaling's gone funny. There we go. Overcharged delves power up the Titan machinery to explore new depths and face new challenges. Speak with Cho in the capital city for a renewed questing experience through some iconic lore moments. And the combat assistance. Get assistance with your combat rotation by enabling this feature in the settings menu. We will test out all of the above in a minute. Oh, that's a good way to start the day. That's a good way to start the day. Well, we'll take that. Casual 1.2 mil in the mailbox. Now, that does leave me with another problem. That next problem being is I don't have one to replace it with. Below minimum price posting at normal. Oh dear. Oh dear, what's gone on with the other ones? What are people doing? What's occurring? How did I sell one for 1.3 million? And then... Did I sell the asset advocator? No, I sold the margin manipulator. You got the pirate dragon from time walking today? Oh, nice one. Nice one. One button thing, can we check that out too? So maybe I can figure out the classes I'm worst at. Yes, we will definitely have a poke around. We'll definitely have a little bit of a play. I want to have it sat next to my Hikili just to like see what the difference is between them. Now I know the one button assist doesn't do cooldowns. So there will be some differences, but... Okay, well, I need 25 Mechanica then to replace that one on the auction house. Today is not the day for farming Mechanicas particularly though, because it's slightly problematic when everybody and their dog is in the undermine. Although, because it's patch day, maybe people won't. Let's get you logged in. And let's have a little look. I'm here to answer all questions regarding delving. Have you had a blast already, Loot Fever, or did you check it out in the PTR? Oh, I've just punched the microphone. I'm really sorry. Coffee. Woo! In my third delve, patrons orders already done. Go inside, kill mobs, add nodes to console. Okay. Lore walking. Are you curious about your world's history? Would you like to learn more? Lorewaster? I can't talk this morning. Lore Walker Cho has been travelling and gathering stories of important events and figures across Azeroth and beyond. If you pay him a visit in your capital city, he will gladly share a tale of the past with you. Perhaps more than one. He does very much enjoy the conversation. Tell him that Assistant Lally sent you. Assistant Lally's clearly working on commission. Find Lore Walker Cho in Donegal, Stormwind or Orgrimmar for the grand total of 2 gold. Thanks. Okay. That'd be you then, right? No, wait. What are you saying? Trouble in the Highlands?
In my heart, there is fire.
Are we going to do complete world quests and aid the cartels of the Undermine? We're just doing Awakening the Machine. I'm wondering if any one of these is particularly easy to do on 80 characters. Probably not. Although the world boss, maybe. Slay the world boss. Is that all you have to do? Is it literally just go kill the world boss? Or does it ask you to do quests as well? Defeat all available world bosses in the War Within. You shitting me?
Do you also hear Beladar's song? Our deeds give it strength.
Oh, there's an overcharge delve. Look, Kriegvall's Rest is shimmering excitedly. Rise of the Red Dawn. Continue the campaign by accepting Trouble in the Highlands. Should we do the quest first? Both Greya and Danath have received words of unrest in the Arathi Highlands. Civil unrest in Stromgarde and raids on Magthar and Stromic outposts. Danath and Greya are returning to their homes, Stromgarde and Hammerfall, to defuse the tensions. I asked to accompany them and have long wanted to reconnect myself and my people to the Arathi. I also want to learn more about the Horde. Greya was willing, but Danath took some convincing. Okay, we can do that in a little bit then.
We must investigate before we have another war on our hands. Champion, lamplighter.
5 time walking dungeons. Since it's BFA time walking, we'll give it a go.
Thank you for accompanying us, champion.
Complete 5 delves for Delver's Cash. And our regular weekly quest for whatever. Where is it this way? This week, Prior of the Sacred Flame. Okay. The Delve tree works like the Vision tree. The points are unlocked warband wide. Oh, that's nice. The lore walking thing isn't too bad, actually. The new quest line's pretty fun. Gone through all the quests in the past, but it was still a nice refresher and gives a toy for each story. It's a heroic cache since Turbulent Timeways, so it's good for alts. Okay. So the Lore Walker Cho thing, they're not new quest lines. They've just dug up old ones. Is that what we're saying?
Give me something to figure out. Keep your eyes open.
Seek out one of Dagran's Titan consoles in an overcharged delve.
I got distracted.
I think we should be trying this first, shouldn't we, really? Hang on. Let's quickly empty this of its weekly tokens. Yay! Can you see I didn't do anything last week? Whoops. Give me 2 merit tokens for some crests for my lack of effort last week.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Give me 15 ruined crests, I guess, then.
My thanks for your patronage.
This number needs to say 25. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this number to say 25 within the next couple of days. I also, oh my god, I actually worry the fact that, thinking about it, I'm away over the weekend. Oh, I don't want to go the whole weekend without having one of the mounts for sale. Oh dear. Alright, loads to do today. Loads to do. Right, curiosity. Curiosity is going to get the better of me, and I'm going to get asked about this all the time. So, gameplay enhancements, single button assistant. You can view that in the spell book. The assisted highlight enables highlights that suggest the ability to use. The assisted highlight will only suggest visible abilities. Okay. And then in the spell book, we have the 1 button assistant. Is this to drag it to a bar? So it's not a UI element, which means it can be keybound. But it is doing cooldowns. It's starting by telling me to pop a cooldown. Interesting. I thought it didn't do cooldowns. Well, apparently it does. Call in your cock. Okay. Sure. It doesn't do the long cooldowns, okay. But it does do your basic rotation stuff. All right, sure. Okay, this is Lawwalker Cho to speak to you. We're going to start with an overcharge delve. Let's get our overcharge delve done first. So, didn't we see? Yeah. There's one over this way. Let's go and have a look.
Moss wolves play a vital role in the upkeep of Dornegal. Water them and help eliminate the pests that burden them.
Welcome in, Gonzon. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Like the Xalatath quest line was Legion Legendary obtaining quest, and then the stuff in BFA, and then some more. Now doing the Ethereals. The first quest was in Netherstorm, then into Argus. Now I'm in Shadowlands. Doing these on low levels gives a lot of XP. Oh, that's handy. Just did a whole tier 11 delve with the 1 button, lol. I'm tempted, just short term, to put it on mouse wheel up, put it on mouse wheel down, and we'll run in the delve and we'll just scroll. We'll see what happens. Should we just run and do a delve, tier 11, bang it out. Oh, overcharge. Titan machinery has mysteriously reactivated. Additional traps and enemies run amok in the delve. Okay. Here's the console. Hums with power. Obtain Titan disc. Requires 100 Titan disc shards. Oh, actually, that's a very good point. Can we claim... No. Okay. We need to secure more Titan discs, venture deeper into this area, seek out the Titan constructs, and defeat them. You should find disc shards. The console can reassemble them and access their data. Make sure to search any treasure rooms as well. The constructs appear to be hiding the local denizens. Some of those locals might have secured additional Titan discs with their other treasures. Secure the Titan disc shards and dispatch Titan constructs within the delve. Okay, sure. Amok, isn't it spelled amok? Well, I think that was Bran talking, so I think it's kind of a little bit open for interpretation.
Nice weapons. You kill me.
Right, let's give it a go. It's going to feel weird not pressing keybinds. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I mean, it works, but I don't like it. Ah, I'm desperate to press my regular keybinds. We definitely do a lot less DPS. I don't like it. I don't think I've done this. Is this the overcharged pylons? Okay. I'm not even sure what I'm meant to be doing. Right, I'm pressing my regular keybinds. This hurts. I don't like this. Old Arcade Mage was ahead of its time with a one-button rotation. So are we meant to run through these or not? I guess not. Avoiding those is the play. I mean, it does its thing, but I'm not sure I like it. Right, purify this one. What was that, 7 out of 50 already? So we just loot the Titan disc shards just off anything, right? So it's very passive in that regard. Go on, do candle stuff. There we go. I don't think I really need to grab these anymore, do I, particularly? Backstrapped missile. ATT mini list. This is one thing I've not really looked at, but there is a... I should come and do these delves, to be honest, on my paladin, and I should tank them. Or I should heal them to get these extra achievements from delves. Oh, I wish I hadn't opened that. I'm not going to open that now. Oh yeah, meant to be mouse wheel only. I keep looking at these two, and it's not those two. Hang on, I need to move things around a little bit. I need let's do What's a keybind I don't particularly use for anything else, but I can spam right now? We'll just do those. Mouse up, mouse down. We'll re-keybind these later. Right. Make it real big, make it real obvious. GCD doesn't seem to be that much different. Oh, maybe it is actually. Yeah, there's a distinct difference between the two. It's definitely slower. But the fact that I can chat with you guys while still doing like 80% DPS is kind of funny. This one button's going to be god tier for content creators, you know. Switch your brain off from the actual game. I just need to get the Elgato foot pedal now, and I can just be foot pedaling my DPS rotation while chatting to you guys. Oh dear. Get it going on the foot pedal. Yeah. That's it. I don't own one, but like, it might be time. It might be time. Not just for cancel scanning these days. Would it make controller play easier? Oh, absolutely. Mr. GM's just done a video, hasn't he, on using the Stream Deck, or how to set up the Stream Deck. A device I don't own, so it doesn't affect me particularly, but. Oh, it's really weird. It's really weird that the game's just playing. Maybe I should go do it on a class I don't really know. I almost, like, forget about the rest of the game. Oh, pet is dead, use pet revive. Oh, so it doesn't build pet revive into your rotation. Raid Finder's going to need a buff now if people are actually going to do damage. Yeah, if people are actually going to be able to press some skills. Oh yeah, it's odd. Is it going to do things like interrupt? It doesn't look like it does interrupts. It doesn't look like it does. Is it using trank shot? It really does just do the bare minimum, doesn't it? No internals, no cooldowns. Imagine one button tanks in LFR though, with one button healers.
You won't hit us with that one.
I mean, there's no denying. It does work. You're right though, it is a little bit like getting in a self-driving car. You're like, why is the steering wheel moving by itself? Yeah, so it's not going to use things like interrupts or trank shot or anything like that. It's just going to nuke things. Interesting. I can see me using this on classes I don't play on the regular. Just to like level up, you know, my warlock and my shaman and, you know, characters that I don't really ever particularly play. And so I've never really tried to figure out what's going on with them. Oh, it did do revive pet. Interesting. I didn't press revive pet then. I didn't even realise my pet had died. I mean, for things like running delves, it's an acceptable level of DPS though, look. You know, I could do more DPS for sure if I was pressing the buttons, but just scrolling my mouse wheel and chatting to you guys.
Treasure. I know it. We're close.
Doesn't work for mage very well. Movement means that it won't cast at all rather than switch to non-casting specs. Yeah, but that's a skill gap thing, you know. Look how many people just stop casting when they run from one place to another anyway, rather than just spamming ice lands. I think that's like... This is where either just being better at the game or even Hikili might still be able to be smarter in its suggestions. But, I mean, I'm strolling through an 11, just scrolling my mouse wheel, not really worried. Did you just assume all mages are frost? Well, they're not at the moment, are they? But all mages are frost at some point. Mages start the expansion frost at least. I'm almost tempted to go and have a little look in LFR, you know, just to see what the chaos is going on in there. Or whether it's weirdly not chaotic. It could just not be chaotic because people are pressing buttons for the first time. I don't have enough fingers to play Arcane. I've never played Arcane, really. I like the highlighting the ability you should press, though. I have no distaste about this thing. This is a bit hand-holdy. But definitely works. Never been a frost mage except for one time I tried and hated it. Arcane for life. Fire's fun. Fire mage is fun. I've always enjoyed fire mage. My mage often lives this frost though, because of its slows. It makes world content a little bit easier as frost, I've always found. But that's a personal preference. Ow. 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 Arcane's fun in PvP, it used to be. People do not expect a random arcane mage to suddenly unleash their power and kill opponents in battlegrounds. Arcane, the way I've always thought of mage, and mages will definitely correct me on this one, but I've always thought that mages play frost in the early days when you don't really have much haste or crit or anything. Then once you start getting a bit of gear, you switch into fire, because it snowballs with crit like in ridiculous ways. And then by the end of the expansion, people have got so much haste about them, they're just spamming arcane and just nuking things with arcane. I don't know if that's strictly the rotation anymore, but that's always how mage used to play for me. One thing I also want to try today is I want to get the Demon Hunter up, the 70 Demon Hunter, and see how he feels in time walking dungeons. Now I know it's stupid BFA time walking, isn't it? So they might not be very well tuned for twink business in the first place, but I at least want to get a team of dudes in there and see if the Demon Hunter still is useful at level 70. I've heard 50-50 on the level 10, level 11 twinks. The communication seems to be 50-50, so maybe the only way is to test. Do pet things on this golem, please. Thank you. I'm desperately trying to just continue using the one button rather than actually pressing normal buttons. This just gives a real false sense of security. Because you are absolutely not paying attention, which is dangerous. Kind of fun for content reasons, but definitely dangerous. I seem to have a tendency to play the unpopular specs, Arcane Mage, Survival Hunter. I'm Hunter for life and I never touch Survival. I almost refuse to. Is it? Oh no, I was going to say, is it considering... Was it considering explosive shot as a cooldown? But no, it did try and do explosive shot. It is interesting, it seems to have a very different opinion than Keely does. Very different opinion. Which was always going to happen, because it has to be programmed by somebody. But the irony for me is I think I probably would prefer whoever, or trust whoever programs Keely over whoever does it at Blizzard. As weird as that sounds. But looking at the difference, it's kind of like they're kind of suggesting the same thing a lot of the time. But there's definitely differences. Maybe when it's just like patchwork, single target, you know, just optimized rotation. It seems to be mostly the same. It's when you start having to deal with like multiple mobs or tab targeting or that sort of stuff, that's when the differences start to flood in. But otherwise, it's pretty consistent. Well, they're pretty much similar. Interesting. Deep Dwellers Dirk of the Dubs. Oh. Use Delver's Bounty. It's currently up already. Then shouldn't I save that? Because I've what? I don't think I should be using it. Oh, 10 gilded from the box now. 10 gilded from the box. $30 gilded from the weekly box as well. Okay, so they've ramped up the gilded quite a bit by the looks of things. You can get a double hidden chest in a week if this happens. You'll get the extra chest in the next delve. Oh, okay, cool. If you use the Delver's Bounty on a tier 11 overcharge to get the most gilded possible. By the looks of things, I got 30 out of the weekly box, 10 out of, was it the Nemesis box or whatever? So that's going to be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 gilded a week now. This isn't going to go away until I press the button either, is it? Okay, cool. Well, that was our... Do we have enough to... press the console? Did you find shards while you were away? I remembered I found blah, 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 blah. Overcharge console. With the shards you found, we can use the console to restore the Titan discs and use them to access powerful boons. Use the console's disc repair feature to create a Titan disc, then use that disc to select a starting node in the interface. Alright, here's the interface. I have 0. Okay, so we're going to work through this. My assumption being that most of this is going to be capped in some way, would I assume? Alright, well let's go do another tier 11 then. So we need to do a few of them anyway. Is there a Titan thingy in all of the overcharged delves? I guess. Oh wait, this delve is still overcharged. So overcharged ones stay overcharged. Regular bountifuls may not... Oh, okay. Wait, hold on then. So it's only bountiful once. Overcharged. Overcharged and bountiful. Side streets loose. So is there only 2 overcharged delves up every day? Well, let's go do side street then. We could do with going to the Undermine, picking up our weekly stuff anyway. Bountiful once, overcharged until reset. Okay. 2 overcharged per day. Yes, okay, nice one. Oh, hang on, we're miles away.
answers are here. I can feel it.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
I am listening. Farewell. Be careful.
Oh, 50 Titan disc fragments. Okay. Right, let's go try another one then. %50 heal over 10-second ability. Recuperate. You what now? New OOC. OOC. Oh, out of combat. What's this? Is this a new hunter thing? Take a breather, prepare some food, have a meal. Restores 50% of health over 10 seconds. Okay. Don't think I'm ever going to use it. We'll put it there.
The cartels are always hiring temp workers to pick up odd jobs. See if you can lend a hand.
Watch your back.
Good stuff. Don't
Didn't
let
even
'em
do
work
half my
overtime.
weekly stuff in this zone last week. I kind of feel bad. Big slack last week. Give me a checklist. Turbo cans, races, the side gig, 3 rares, 10 jobs. Turbo cans, rares, and maybe a side gig, I guess then. Right, let's go do side street because that's bountiful and overcharged. That's got to be double
These
win.
rats are stinking up the streets and chewing holes in everything. I want them gone.
You seen that chitin and leather are up to 8-9 gold apiece? Are they really? I haven't put these dudes to work in any way. They should be doing something though, really, shouldn't they? Probably not going to be doing any thaumaturgy, but let's at least log them in and have a little look. They might have some stuff that they can be processing through right now anyway. Saw some Blessing Blossom this morning apparently as well. Lure drops up in value. 17 gold a piece for lure drop. What? What? 26 gold a piece for Storm Dust. What? Oh, looks like we make some money today, boys and girls. Sell all our materials. Group is invalid. Oh, why is my normal price and my maximum price the same? That's not meant to happen. Oh no, they are the same. That means I've made a wild mistake somewhere. Have I made that wild mistake everywhere then? Oh no. Yeah, I have. How have I managed to do that? Oh, because I have boo-booed it. I've also changed this. Wait, what was it complaining about? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Okay. I'll come back to that later. This isn't the time to start messing around with TSM stuff. Holy. I'm glad I checked these tunes now. Got a lot of lure drop. Okay. Those guys don't need to be particularly doing much right now because materials have gone bananas. Other than I'm not going to start cancel scanning shit because that's absolutely ludicrous, but we'll take advantage of some of this spicy prices given the opportunity to. Since it's reset day. 150k, 100k, 100k, 44k. Well, there's an easy half a mil. There's an easy half a mil just happening in the background. How's the one button thing working? I mean, it works. It works. It's Does its thing. Absolutely does its thing. Oh, hang on. Titan consoles there. I wanted to have a little word with you. So, your damage abilities have a chance to cast a Titanic Pyroblast, inflicting fire damage and stunning the target for 2 seconds. Suffering damage has a chance to conjure a storm, inflicting nature damage. Okay, do we want nature damage? Fire. If in doubt, give me fire. Durable information storage container. I've discovered a smaller Titan device, the durable information storage container, which can fit on your belt. I've deducted that they will be able to play smaller Titan discs, granting ye boons you can use anywhere. Each of the devices needs a jump start. If you destroy the overcharged pylon in the affected areas, it should generate a spark that the device will detect and collect. It should be enough to power it for a lifetime. Destroy 4 overcharged pylons and complete an overcharged delve to charge the device. This is a weekly chest containing materials for upgrading champion gear and as a restored key. Okay. Overcharged pylon. 1. How we doing, Marcus? Welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, just being able to mindlessly scroll wheel is interesting so far. Can't do that in combat.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
I'm gonna be brutally honest. Like, the one button thing feels weird so far. That's the only way I can describe it. It feels weird that the game just feels like it's playing itself. But I'm not gonna lie, I think I'll end up using it quite a bit. Maybe not so much on my main character that I like to actually play and press buttons on, and muscle memory just kind of does its thing anyway. But at least while streaming, I've said this forever, and this is probably a bit of a cop-out reason, but I've said for years, when I'm streaming, my ability to play the game is significantly less, because I'm focused on chatting with you guys, keeping a conversation going, you know, talking about something else, you know, the squirrels, all the squirrels. But to be able to run through, keep a TED Talk on the go, and play some game and make some progress at the same time, why would you not? At that point, why would you not? One button rotation, bound it to mouse wheel. Yeah, I'm just scrolling my mouse up and down and the game's playing itself. It feels wrong. I do the occasional interrupt. I pop the occasional cooldown. It even revives my pet for me when it dies. Like, I didn't interrupt that then. I wonder what interrupted it. Other than it dying. For years, people have been sort of memeing about the fact that losing or not winning, which I know is kind of the same as losing, but failure is not an option in World of Warcraft anymore. And I think we've really hit a new... I think we've hit a new peak. We've definitely hit a new peak of failing is not an option. It's going to get fun when we try and do a run around Undermine, killing all the rares. I can just one button the whole thing. Just one button the whole thing. You know what we need to do? New layout. One button. Only 5 account-wide layouts are allowed. What? Right. We're going to have... Right. Where's the... Hidden. Oh, you always have to see action bar 1. Ah. Ah. I wanted to hide a bunch of stuff. Ah. That's no fun. I wanted just one button in the middle of my screen. Well, I mean, I guess we can play the game like this now, right, surely? This'll do. This is peak World of Warcraft now. Maximum immersion. You have to fill the multi-point nodes before you can go further down. I'm going to assume there is a limit to how much of it you can do as well. In true fashion. I would expect that is the case. Not sure on character 4 already at the speed node. If I hit one, I'll tell you. Oh, okay, so maybe you can just blast them. Interesting. It might get blasted if that's the case.
Look around. There's treasure here.
Why are my healing numbers showing but not my damage numbers? Haha, the game goes crazy when I try and turn it all back on. Is that going to show me numbers properly now? There we go. We don't need to see things like health bars. We don't need to see anything these days. In before somebody does like blindfolded delves.
You're taking the spoils.
You know what would be really easy now? Is Twitch plays delves. Twitch plays World of Warcraft would be much easier now. Every one coffee button redeem from each person in chat presses the one button macro once. I bet that could be made possible. This would be a good way to see if the bosses properly telegraph dangerous abilities. Like, is it possible to play most of this game now with zero UI? Or as close to zero UI as possible? The lack of info on the screen's making me jittery. Must see numbers. Must see numbers. Then I need to set the FPS to like 24 FPS so it's more cinematic. Delves the movie. Oh, we won. Ha ha ha! We won!
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
Opening the boxes isn't quite as fun without that, is it, though? I think we need to, another 40 gilded. I've got one more tier 11 I need to do today. Nearly forgot the Nemesis box there. Let me put my regular UI back. So did we get enough from this to turn this in? Do we get our belt now? So 1, 1, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1. So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 nodes on the tree. I have 77. I need 100 for the next one. Where do we hand that thing in to get the... Oh, back at Bran, okay. Now we just need Bran to use the one button thing, so maybe he'll stop derping. Sometimes he does ridiculous DPS, and then sometimes he just stands there and does nothing. It really is quite confusing. Doesn't seem to make much sense.
So much to discuss.
Here we go. Here's our belt. Turns up at 691.
Oh, are you headed out?
691 waste. It's a nice big cheeky upgrade, even by default. Spells and abilities have a chance to turn your lightning rod turn you into a lightning rod, striking random enemy targets within 40%. Right, put you on. Open my overcharged chest. 12 more ruined. A key. And some more soulbound gear. This is all soulbound random stuff, isn't it? Let me have a little look what we can do with our crests right now then. Wonder if you sent all 5 of your toons into a delve, they would all get them. There's no harm in trying.
The skies call to me. In unity, find strength. How fare you? May we all find what we seek. So many possibilities.
Oh, I'm 5 short. Need 5 more ruined.
Until next time.
Right, how many is that now?
There is much to be done.
206 gilded all of a sudden. Now I do need some for upgrading my... Let me go upgrade my
May you
weapon.
find what you seek.
That's of quite high priority. Or of highest priority, I think. So I need one of you. Gilded Augmentation Matrix. Yes. Then I need to do a recraft on my weapon. Start recrafting order. You in there. Oh, what? Why can't I just select? Okay, recraft. What do we need for a recraft? I will send this to... Is that right? I won't bother sending any mats. I'll deal with that at the other end. 681.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Handy that the Titan discs are warbound, so all your toons can contribute. We'll do a little bit of poking around, a little bit of testing with this. Let me spend some of these gilded we got lying around. They're of no use whatsoever, just lurking in my bags. So let me get a few things upgraded first, and then we'll have a little play. I've got one more 11 I need to do for the weekly gilded anyway, but we might do some testing, might do some poking around. I'm kind of going to go by the theory if there's not really that much of a rush. We got loads of stuff to do, but there's not really that much of a rush. Personal order. Do I even have... Yeah, guns fully min-maxed. How do you convert ruined into gilded? I don't have that option. You need to increase your overall item level. No, well, yeah, that's kind of true, but it's kind of not. You need each and every slot. You basically need to get to the point where ruined don't do anything for you. You've got to get to the point where you can't spend ruined on anything. So if you've got bits of gear that need to be upgraded, that take ruined, upgrade those as priority. And eventually you'll get to the point where none of your gear can be upgraded with rune crests, and that then triggers the achievement for you to convert your ruined into gilded. But you can only do it once you've surpassed the need for ruined. I don't know what the item level cutoff for that is roughly, but it's like 660-ish maybe. But you got to get past the point where they're not useful for you. Is it 658 in every slot? Okay, there we go. That was the more precise answer. Right, I'm going to need some mats, aren't I? 31 of them. I've only got 31 of those. Hang on. $32 of those. There we go. Everything's done. Max everything everywhere. Tier 5, go. Beautiful. There's probably some other crafted gear I need to upgrade, but let's have a little look. I don't think I've got enough gilded to upgrade everything. I think I mathed it out yesterday that I still need about 250 more than what I actually already have to upgrade everything, but overcharged delves should get us there, I think. Frames! Are we rich yet? 150k, 100k, 100k, 50k, pretty rich. There we go. That put us up to 671. Crafted 681. Shoulders need an upgrade. I made these, didn't I? Yeah. Shoulders need an upgrade. Braces need an upgrade. So that's 2. Boots need an upgrade, that's 3. Yeah, so I need 3 more of these.
My prices to be reasonable.
And then I've got 86 to upgrade something else. That's 8 of 8 already. Let's upgrade the trinket then with the rest of them.
There is much to discover.
Okay.
Fair skies and strong.
672. Moving up in the world. Let's get those 3 pieces of crafted gear upgraded now. Gonna need some mats for this. I can do the work myself, but I need some craft. I need some mats.
My directive has been fulfilled.
The winds guide you. Winds be at your back.
Right, let's go have a little look. Did all the 3 law walkers got from 44 to 59? Not bad. Oh, level-wise. Oh, that's not bad at all, is it really? That's a cheeky little blast. Weaver's buff reminder. Thank you. Yeah, I should go and refresh that actually. Right, let's do the shoulders. Slap one of you in there. Okay, so I need some gloom chitin, some armor banding. I need some stuff, some mats. Let's do them one at a time so I don't get overly confused. It's early. Oh. Dumb. Right, that should upgrade the shoulders. Recraft shoulders. One of you. Tippity toppity. Tippity toppity. Whippity woppity. Bippity boppity boo. Nice. Wait, 4? Oh, no. Now, there's a weird thing that you sometimes have to unequip these things and put them back on again. With the crafted gear. Don't ask me why. 672. What else did we need to upgrade? The braces. Oh, well, let's just do boots. They're next in the queue. Need some mats for that one. Right, is that going to be 681? 681, best mats all round. There was no embellishment on the basic ones. Right, bippity boppity boo. Hey, we saved some gloom chitin. Always a winner. 681 boots. That puts us at 673. Recraft braces. More mats needed. What are you? Maintaining the embellishment. All mats. 681. You're attempting to recraft this item with a unique equip limitation. Unequip it first to recraft it. Oh, that's new. That's probably because it was doing weird and wacky things back in the day with the embellishments, I think. Now it goes up to 681. Now you can put it back on. 673. Okay. I think that's as far as we can go today with our upgrades until we get some more gilded. But if we go and have a little bit of a look, that can't put us that far away from being tippity top. We have our cloak to upgrade. It's entirely possible that we could make a crafted one of those anyway. Got so many sparks lying about. I've got 3 sparks lying about.
This world is vast and wondrous.
We could either upgrade this, which will cap out. Upgrading this will cap it out at 671, or we could throw. Instead of upgrading this, we could. In fact, is that true to say with both of the? Like, we could craft a ring. We could craft a ring. We could craft a cape. With 90 each, so 180, would get both of these to 681. We've got the sparks to do it. Would get both of those higher, and then we just upgrade one ring with 60. So I need 180 gilded left. 180 gilded will get me maxed currently. Have I done the new campaign quests? No, we've only gone and explored some of the couple of bountiful, not bountiful, what they call now, overcharged delves so far. I've just been trying to gear up a little bit. I've only got 26 gilded, so there's not much I can do with these anyway. But yeah, at this point, I'm thinking a crafted cape and a crafted ring would round off my gear quite nicely. Isn't there some achievement or something for hitting 675? What's the thing when you hit 675 item level? Is it an achievement, or is it's like a 50% upgrade discount or something for alts or something? I can't remember what it is. Something along those lines.
Farewell.
Either way, I'm seriously more geared than I think I've ever been. Right, I want to go do one more 11 because I need to do one more 11 just for the weeklies gilded. I might go do excavation site 9 because it's well, it depends what the story is in there. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Where's the other bountiful? Tekrathan Abyss. Oh, I don't know that one either. All right, we'll go do the new one. We'll go do the new one.
These pipes were not rated for this much pressure. Go patch up the leaks, pronto.
Let's grab these because we're going to have to do these at some point soon as well.
Next time.
Really must this week. Although I am away most of this week. Oh, we'll see. Loads of stuff to do in the game right now. Oh my god.
Interesting. You try. How?
Not to mention, we need to continue with our cross-realm domination and our Mechanica farming. Because the Mechanica farming so far is bringing in plenty of pennies that is paying for all of these accounts to be alive. Right, 11, in you go. Just realised, do you not need keys or anything for these anymore? There's no way I'd have had a stack of keys lying around for these. I don't know, whatever. Wait, what? Investigate the tear. Ah, we go backwards, okay. Close the tears, kill the things. There's one up this way. See if our newfound power is impactful. Well, Bran's doing more damage for starters. Yo, these little lightning bolt things are proccing pretty frequently, you know. Lightning strike, 6% of my damage. Yeah, the lightning strike that I assume is coming from this, right? Turn you into a lightning rod striking a random enemy. That's 5% damage increase, just straight up.
Oh, Bran's got your back.
And at least it does a little wiggly electric zap thing. It doesn't change the gameplay particularly because it just happens, but at least it looks cooler than not doing anything. It's the reason I picked Twilight Devastation, because it looks cool. Is my connection bad, or is the sound sometimes cutting out? All of the sound, or just some of the sound? If it's all of the sound, it's a you thing, because I'm not dropping any frames or anything. If it's like just me speaking, but you're still getting game audio, you're still getting microphone, it could be a me thing. Twitch has been having some absolutely nightmarish connection issues recently though, so who knows. Ow, that's hurting. Pet do pet things. Pet do pet things. Oh, pet's dead. I could be dead here if I'm not careful. Where's the potions? In the middle of the booms, great. Maybe I shouldn't have pulled all of those in one go. The one button thing, you know, is a really nice oh shit button in terms of that when panic normally kicks in because something happens that you don't expect it to happen, instead of like panicking because you're trying to press all your buttons and trying to stay alive and do all of the other stuff, you just switch to using the one button macro to continue playing, and you take a breather, you recuperate, and then you go back to your normal rotation once you've calmed the fuck down. It's kind of like, it's almost a defensive. Defending you from yourself. Which is probably unintended, but very much a thing. Perfect for when you're waiting for the coffee to kick in. Exactly. Exactly. Pre-coffee Mantheus really needs a one button. And it kind of just works. Once I waken up, then I can start pressing buttons like a normal person, but... Or the fact that, you know, I can be playing the game somewhat normally, and then as I look at chat, I just scroll my mouse wheel instead. I read chat, and then I go back to pressing buttons like a normal person when I'm actually focused on the game. It's kind of... It's not a one-button rotation. It's more of like a streamer assist button. The new meta.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
It's good for cell phones. Do you guys not have phones? Bonus chest. Close a portal. Is this the last one? Yeah. Now we can just work our way through. Oh, well, let's pull the big dude anyway. Why not? In for a penny.
Still won't hit us with that one.
Oh shit, I've managed to let my pet die. Yeah, the absolute purists are gonna hate this one button thing. Because they're going to believe that it takes away from their purism of learning the class and being better. But I think it's fine. I was a bit of a negative Nancy, to be honest, for the most part of this button when I first heard about it, but The reality is it hurts nobody, and if it lifts the skill floor, which I think is probably the thing it will do more than anything else. If it lifts the skill floor for pug content, no harm done. No harm done. He's doing his little "I'm gonna come get you" phase. Okay, I still apparently did a shitload of DPS there. We'll take that. There's my extra 10 gilded. That puts me at 30 summon. I need to save 90 gilded, don't I now? Yeah, that's what we've got to do. Save 90 gilded. Save 90 gilded, because 90 gilded will give me the ability to craft another 681 piece of gear. Yeah. That's the play. Okay, well there was our 311s for the week. That's our easy, to be fair though, that's our easy source of gilded done for the week as well. From this point on, we're in the world of having to upgrade Runed, which is a bit slow, a bit grindy. Might need to make a throwaway character for the one button thing. Could be fun to see how well it works on low level. Well, I made a character the other day called Miss Hosepipe. For anybody that watches Bear's Adventure streams, you'll understand the meme there. I have a character that I do kind of want to level. We could just level from 1 to 80, level another hunter 1 to 80, maybe via time working or something, just using the one button, using nothing but the one button. Just put it on all of our keybinds. Every single keybind is the one button. And just lol all the way to the bank. But that said, I've also got way much stuff on my list to be doing this week, so we'll see. There's loads of game I want to be playing. So there we go. I've already done more delves this week than I did in the last 3 weeks combined. We've got our gilded stash loot maximum now. So what was it? 10, 20, 30. And then the Delver's Bounty chest gave us an extra 20. So yeah, it's 50 gilded. 50 gilded, quick and easy. Plus whatever you can upgrade these days. Pretty solid. Pretty solid results. Some classes I'm woeful at playing and have avoided because of it, so I'll probably just use the one button for them. Who knows, I might even get to liking them. Well, that's probably the logic behind it, let's not forget, right? They want Blizzard to be able to, like, pick up a class and go. I kind of mentioned that one of the biggest issues that Blizzard has these days is that there are so many buttons for you to press with most classes that for a brand new character playing that class, it can be overwhelming. Now, the obvious option and the obvious thing to do there is, you know, well, make the classes simpler and easier to play. But that affects the people that like the fact that they have lots of buttons as well. A one button is just kind of like, right, well, if you're new to the game, you can use a one button and that will get you so far. But it will only get you so far, sort of thing. But it doesn't have any impact on those purists that want to play their class to the full. Sure. You kidding me? I meant to do 3 orders and only 2 of them are profitable. Go on, search. Why will you not search? Because your queue's empty? What the hell? Oh. Apparently I've got the mats for it. Odd. I'm just going to do 1 leatherworking order to get that weekly out the way. I'll just do the cheapest one, whatever they are. Whatever it is. No, this one, this one, this one. There we go. Now we can at least hand the weekly quests in and I don't have to think about them for the rest of the week. Lovely stuff.
How may I aid you? Ancestors watch.
Still technically should log in daily to get the 3 flickers, but yeah, we'll get to that. Nine points left in blacksmithing, then you're done on all professions. Oh my god, I envy you. You are many a week ahead of me. Many weeks ahead of me. Even if I logged in and did 3 points every day, I'm still weeks behind you. Okay, what was I doing next? What was next on my list? What did we want to do next? Why have I got another quest up here? Oh, actually. Ta-da! Yoink. He's quite cool, isn't he? Yeah, he's actually quite cool. 2-headed fire pigeon. Yeah. He's actually quite cool. We're going to use the fire pigeon for a while. Nice. Like a fire pigeon we do. Right. Do we try? So sadly it seems that you can't use the 1-button rotation at low level. just created a level 1 and a level 10 and they don't have the option. Oh, really? What does it say? Cast damaging abilities for use in combat, rotating through them based on priority. The global cooldown of the abilities used through the single button is 25% longer. But you say it doesn't even give you the ability. Does it show us like it being a passive, something you'd learn or something at some point? Is there a minimum level requirement to it? You need to have gained some abilities first, so I think it's level 30 when it kicks in. Oh. So Miss Hosepipe, for example, isn't even gonna have the button. Let's have a little look. It's kind of annoying as it's designed for leveling. Yeah, it kind of does seem weird if you have to be a certain level before it even... Yeah, there's no button up there, look. Yeah, it's not like it's something that you unlock at a certain level even. It's just not there. Which in and of itself is a bit weird, that it's just not there. Most characters, you just spam one button until that level anyway. Oh, well, yeah, true, but like it's kind of weird that they add it, but they only add it once you've got a certain amount of abilities. But there's nothing to really indicate when or how or where it kicks in. Level 30 is probably it, though, because that's when they try and... I vaguely remember they wanted you to get most of your player class abilities by about level 30, and then it ramps you up pretty quickly to like level 60, 70. Oh, no? You might just need to select a spec. I've got it, look. Level 10. 10 and select a spec. Single button assistant. Arcane shot, call pet, kill shot, revive pet, steady shot. Why doesn't it have my bonus frame? Oh, it does. It's here. No, that's the essential cooldowns, the utility cooldowns. Why won't it let me put that as mouse down? won't let me bind that as mouse wheel down. Alright, weird. Roll on a... oh. You're not going to put me in a dungeon very quickly, are you? Oh, also Alliance. Ugh, gross. What did I do that for? Can you fly at level 10? No. When do you learn to fly? When do you learn to fly these days? Is it level 20? No, you are meant to be able to fly at level 10, surely. Why can't I fly? Is this not a flying mount? Where's my favourite mount button? Yeah, there we go. Zoom. God, it's been a while since I've been in Stormwind. Like, properly, that is. There we go, there's the right key bindings. Put me in a BFA time walking dungeon. Come on, game. I just want to test. I want to see what the one button feels like at like level 10. For no real reason particularly, but time walking campaign, go. New time walking, scaling sucks hard, does it? Like really hard, even for warrior twinks, you die sometimes from 100 to 0 in like half a second. Try a follower dungeon. Follower dungeons don't exist. Oh, wait, what? Wow, they actually do. Follower dungeons from level 10? Is that a thing now? I guess it kind of is, isn't it? Assuming you do Dragonflight ones. Wow, I didn't even realise. Do I even play this game anymore? I'm so confused. Follower dungeons from level 10. Follower dungeons from level 10. One button. Like, there's no excuse for not having max level characters these days. Absolutely no excuse whatsoever.
Heroes of the Alliance, the Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the dragon flights home. Meet me in Stormwind, where I shall present the Aspect's invitation to the Alliance.
Come on, 4 minutes, 16 seconds. Put us in a dungeon. The absolute best way for it to go ding is for me to quickly go for a bathroom break, innit? That'll work every time. Ordered a bubble tea and they put extra stuff in my drink I didn't ask for. Get a refund. Get your refund. You love this bubble tea stuff. I still don't understand what the hell it is. Should we put some heirlooms on this dude? Should we just not bother? Oh, there we go. No queues. No queues.
Welcome home, daughter. I see you brought guests.
Don't you dare call me daughter, witch!
Such insolence! Wait until your father hears of this. In the meantime, I leave you in the care of my
Right, let's see how
servants.
broken these really are then.
Come back and face my steel!
Mace! Running off seems like a bad idea. We have more of a plan than that. Right?
Heroes, your strength is needed. We must see this evil brought to an end.
No, line of sight me, damn you.
We'll investigate the grounds while you dispatch her servants. Good hunting.
Oh, quick thank you. Oh, okay, thank you. You heard thunder? My wife's in Helsinki today. Hope she took a coat. Oh, we don't even have auto loot on. Auto loot.
Such supple bones. You belong to me now.
There's no weekly quest for time walking in the adventure guide. Sometimes if your adventure guide has too much stuff in it, it just doesn't show everything. There seems to be a limit to how much stuff it shows you.
You bear the black mark.
What do we do with this? Explodes.
Release the iris to me, sister.
The irony, I'm still second on DPS. Just using, just scrolling my mouse wheel. Admittedly, we're level 8. No, we're not. We're level 10. I'm not even attacking the right mob either.
Dance, puppet. You've had your turn. My body cracked. Release the iris to me, sister.
Just put heirlooms on? Nah.
Creatures no longer prowl the night.
Is it still 10? It's still 10 badges per boss then, and then it's 25 for the final boss apparently.
I will ensure these rooms are clear.
Is there still a big end of boss bump to the EXP? Oh, this is not going to go well. There is no way this dude is going to hold aggro on all of this lot. Or maybe he is. absolutely no idea what this dude does.
Beware the thorns.
Get the dudes at the thorns, I vaguely remember.
Yes.
Especially if it's your tank or your healer.
Fire will be its undoing.
Follow a time walking.
Yes. Release us. Yes. Release us.
Right. It's still quite embarrassing. I'm top DPS by quite some way and I'm scrolling my mouse wheel.
The thorns.
This is the authentic experience.
Will be its undoing.
So much for lifting the skill floor.
Fire will be its undoing.
You've done those souls
Okay,
a service
odd.
by setting them
What's this? Without gaining 12 stacks of summoning on mythic difficulty. How am I getting mythic How am I getting mythic dungeon achievements by doing time walking? Sure. The experience in it so far is trash, by the way. I just want to point out. Achievements are being silly. So far on every character I've logged in, I've got the Legion Raid one. Oh, great.
Stars to the kitchen.
We're meant to kill the ads here, I'm quite sure of it, but can we just nuke the boss and forget about it? Yeah, there we go.
Dead meat.
You go on. Find Lady Waycrest. Settle the score.
Oh, dear. It seems you have slaughtered my entire household. The carnage is dripping through the floorboards. Why not join me in the basement and marvel at death's beauty?
Time walking mob XP has been asked for ages. It's the end of dungeon. Yeah. Oh, I know. Full stop. I'm just hoping that there is still the big, chunky end of 12,000 is a level and a half at the end of the dungeon. So yeah, it's still value based on the end of dungeon experience, but if the rest of the dungeon takes flipping ages to do. One to 70 or 10 to 70 or whatever was never the play via dungeons anyway. But I just wanted to see how broken this one button thing is at low levels. Row 4 acquired, no cap yet. Are you still blasting the If you can just blast the delves, we might just blast some delves to unlock the tree. Barradin Hold is so frustrating. I run this weekly on as many characters as I can. 34 last week. Still only 309 out of 429 account-wide.
Please attend to our guests.
What's the catch in there then? Is it just that there is loads of Mog, or is it that there's the drop rate is just ass on some of it? Oh, you're doing every class once. Ah, I see, okay. I love listening to how people play the game in such very, very different ways. Even though the attraction in here is quite clearly revolved around goal making in some way, shape or form. It's really interesting to see just how so many people are doing so many different things. It's kind of cool. Do you have to keep the turbulent buff up on one toon for 5 weeks, or can you just do one run, then log out and return next week and it'll persist? Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to actually keep the buff up. The buff lasts for like, what is it, a couple of hours or something? I can't quite remember. What I actually want. Oh. I'm just wondering if I should try my first time walking dungeon. Oh, I almost don't want to complete this. I don't want to complete this because I want to try something. I'm going to annoy people and I'm going to leave the dungeon. I've just realised I want to try something. Miss Hosepipe, we'll come back to you another day. Deserter buff? Oh no. Don't care. What I want to try is see how level 70s feel. It really doesn't matter who I take in. Have I got some random ass level? It really doesn't matter who I take in. Right, everybody in. Temple of Sethralis. Oh, I'm definitely taking more damage. Yeah, this feels on bosses. That is assuming I can remember how this even works. Actually, I've had a sneaky suspicion. Isn't the last boss in this like basically impossible solo? I guess we'll find out. Oh, I guess there's also no reason I couldn't one button the shit out of this either, is there? Just thinking about it. Pressing all these damn buttons when I don't need to be pressing all these damn buttons. Not that I'm pressing half the right buttons anyway. Right, a bandage? Yeah, they've definitely jacked up the amount of health the bosses have. Like, there's a... It still feels relatively soloable on a 70 twink. But there might be some bosses that cause some issues. And it's certainly not lol 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 fast like it was in BFA. Time walking or even vanilla time walking. But it's still not impossible. Right, let's see if I can get through here without... Oh, sleepy sleep time's not good. Sleep time nah be good. So this kind of in a way feels like what I expected to happen. That each mob is just become a bullet sponge. Whereas there doesn't really feel like there's much more threat of dying. That said, I'm obviously not pulling the entire dungeon in one go, but even that was only possible on some of the dungeons, really. Back when Green Dragon Boss in ICC was not skippable, I think people without heal spells used the pump action bandage gun to kill the dragon. Yeah, people would always find some clever use of game mechanic ways of doing things for sure. Lol. How do you summon the boss on this? Do you have to kill all the ads? Yeah. Then the big snake comes out the middle. "12-second stun? Flipping hell's that about?" Nope, you missed me, sucker. Where are you going? God, it's really hard to see the shadow. Yeah, this is no more difficult than it ever used to be. It's just slower. Just quite simply slower. I think the, wow, that's annoying, actually. That disorient. This is slightly problematic. Stupid stun! Why is the stun so goddamn long? Hello? Why are they not taking any damage? Oh yeah, this is the look away one. Ah, yeah, now I remember. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck in the snake thing. This makes this kind of slightly annoying to solo. Oh, what? Am I going to get chain knotted? Chain knotted on a goo patch. Flipping hell. Ah, stupid snakes. I guess this is my life now. Ah, Jesus, more snakes. Look away. Stunned again. Oh, this might be the end of me. We might be cooked. Ooh. Okay. Possible, but annoying. Oh, I hated these things back in the day. Dodging balls is flipping a pain in the ass. Good thing you got all your ults to 80 before this change. Well, yeah, like I said, we knew this was coming, so... something here. Stings! Where's me health? Because whilst this works, this is slow. Let's not forget, through Burning Crusade, Time Walking, and Classic Time Walking, you were doing most dungeons in like a few minutes. I can't remember what we're doing here. Doesn't something spawn in the middle? Oh yeah, here we go. Summons the boss. Right, let's see how annoying this dude becomes. You had to stand in these, didn't you, for some reason? Galvanize, damage increases. Yeah, I've got 36 stacks of this motherfucker now. Woo! Saw a video guide on the new time walking scaling. Basically, it said you can min-max it for power by taking off all pieces that don't have cantrips, like Tearsair, trinkets, embellishments. Leaving out those simple stat items lowers your item level overall. You fall below the threshold and get scaled way up in power. No, wrong way. Now, the only reason that thing was killing me because I was getting that massive stacking damage debuff. Which is one of those, if we just kill him faster, we win. Yeah, we have to stop him getting quite so wham. Wow, this might not even... Well, it's possible, but you got to know what the flipping hell you're doing here about those things. And I'm not in that position. Wow! What am I doing? I'm trying to just blast some of the new BFA time walking dungeons with my level 70 twink to see if it's just to see how it's changed. How do those galvanizing pylon thingies affect him, though? This creature gains energy whilst galvanized. When this creature reaches full energy, it will cast Consume Charge and gain a stack of capacitance. I don't even know what that means. So many words that mean nothing to me. Galvanized damage taken increased by a bunch. So we can drop that whole buff if we give him the buff for a while. So how many stacks do I think I can comfortably take before I have to then try and drop it? No, I accidentally gained it back again. That's difficult. If he soaks the beam, he gets stronger. If you soak the beam, you get the stacking debuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's difficult. Even in full twink gear, that boss is not just an easy lol nuke him down. Alright, let me take a quick pee. I'll be back in a sec. Alright. Let's give it another go. Give it another go. I'm good with a reasonable amount of stacks. Maybe we just share the love. Yeah, that consume hurts. That's what we need to sort of avoid. And I need to try and drop stacks. And I keep messing up dropping stacks. So then the next time he does this thing, I just go pop. Yeah, like that. Oh my lord. One button is amazing on Steam Deck. Yeah, if you've got any sort of like controller setup or something, it's gonna be really, really good, I reckon. Buy materials when the game is full of bots is the best thing ever. Almost got back my 30 mil investment and still got about 25 mil worth left to sell. Ooh, duck and weave. Right, I'm going to take the beams as much as I can. And I like outrange his business. Take both of them. Can you just pull them far away from those beams? No, apparently not. Yeah, this is far too much like hard work. This is far too much like hard work. Now, I knew the BFA time walking dungeons were going to be a pain in the ass for boosting purposes, but this is probably just a this boss situation and me not figuring out what the flipping element to be doing situation. But they've definitely made the bosses more bullet spongy. And when they're more bullet spongy, they take longer to kill. And when they take longer to kill, you know, they're more likely to kill you, which is interesting. I wouldn't say that level 70 twinks are like dead in the water. I just say that BFA time walking is probably not the time to be using them particularly. At least this place. It's very slow. It's very steady. It's not. Let me put it this way: there are much faster 70 to 80 options than time walking dungeons now. There is outer world ones that are much faster than this. Okay, well that's interesting. Somewhat expected. These guys sold a bunch of stuff yet? Not got much materials left on this dude. That means his mailbox must have some stuff in it. What about this fella? Quite much still left on the auction house, but 180 in the mailbox. Wait, what was that? Sure. wow, nearly 500,000 of stuff on the auction house. Might need to figure that one out. Could do with some of that selling. I'm not cancel scanning on materials though, that's crazy talk. Okay, they can just be left, they're fine. They can be left, they're all good. Okay, we can log the Demon Hunter off now. I don't need you here for the minute. Might do some more overcharged delves then, to be honest. Some more overcharged delves, see what we can do with this, see what we can do with the... See what we can do with the talent tree. What is there a minimum tier you need to do the overcharged delves on? I'm assuming different quantities of Titan fragment things take different words, English. I'm imagining the higher the tier, the more Titan disc fragments you get. I'm just wondering if there's the option of wombo combo here. If I do tier 1s, for example, slowly get some Titan disc fragments anyway, but also then potentially on a bunch of these guys, get these guys, if we log these back in again quickly, if they take the delve quests, can I boost 4 dudes through the overcharged delves whilst... What's in the dungeon journal? Adventure guide. Okay. Bonus event delves. Complete delves for the duration of this bonus event. 5 delves completed at any tier. Gives me a cache of delver's spoils. Piece of champion gear for your loot spec. Okay, it's just a piece of champion gear. It's not like a paragon chest thing. But is there a not a paragon chest, what do you call it? Pinnacle. Could doing some low tier delves be a good way to get these Titan disc fragments as well, maybe? Oh, these have got the Titan disc fragment quests already. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? Let's, it does mean I have to get them all there, which is annoying. Although Kriegel's Rest isn't exactly far, is it? Let's try something. Let's try something. Let me haul ass over here real quick.
Vital role in the upkeep of Dornagal. Water them and help eliminate the pests that burden them.
Let's do it. Just try tier 1. Boom. Right, I do need to get you guys over there though. I'll use the delve bot. Generally found it takes you to the nearest one. Oh, well, I'll do it manually for now. It's fine. We will do a little test. See what goes on here. We all in? We all in? Let's see. Okay, they're on the quest. It looks like they picked up that quest automatically by just stepping foot in here. Alright, see what happens, shall we? See if everybody gets loot. See if everybody gets Titan disc fragments. And we'll just one button it because it's, you know, because lol. Titan disc shards. Titan discs. Titan discs. Titan discs. Okay, everybody gets the Titan disc shards.
There's treasure close by.
Everything killed. This might not be too bad for these Titan disc shards, you know? Unique 1700 is the maximum you can apparently hold at any one point. And they're warbound. How many was that per tune? 4, 5s, 6s. Let's not run too fast. I need to remember my main character's a bit speedier. Is the belt time gated? The item level of it is, but it doesn't so far appear as if the talent tree for it is, which is why I'm in here with 5 dudes right now, seeing if we can get as many Titan disc shards as we can get our hands on. Because everybody seems to get their own. Now, whether this is more time efficient or not than just like blasting high tier delves yourself is obviously questionable, but if this will also get me a piece of hero gear on each of these dudes after killing a few delves, and I don't know if you get any gold in that box either. Bring these guys into the middle, then we just kill everything, I reckon. Out, pull some more.
Oh, Bram's got your back.
Just need to see if the rare bot drops lower and wait. The rare bot drops lower or the end chest drops lower amounts of shards. If not, then multi-box is definitely more effective. Well, we'll see. We'll run this one and we'll see how it plays out. Why can't I attack you? Hiding. You're probably broken. 10 Titan disc fragments, 8. Yeah, they all seem to be getting loot, which is cool. Can't argue that. Wait, we've missed a candle. Go on, do candle things. There we go. I am actually going to need to remember to loot. Half the character's done. Time for a break. Are you just blasting every single one? Only if it works. Are these like a currency that, or is it something that goes in your bags? Because if it's, what I'll do at the end of this run then is if it's something, these Titan disc shards, yeah, they go in your bags, don't they?
You're looking a bit rough.
Total bags. Where are they? Here. Now I did start with some already, but we'll be able to track on each toon at the end of it how many we got. Is this the rare bot, the overcharge bot? Is this thing meant to drop more, is it? Oh yeah, I got 13 just from that dude. $12. $12 again. 13. Yeah, seemed to get quite a lot from just this one rare. Another 12. Zero penalty. Get your 5 accounts in there then. Tier 1, 5 accounts. We got like 50 plus from just that killing that one rare.
Found a bit of gold.
I wonder if these go to your mailbox if you don't loot them. I doubt they would because they're uncommon. They're not a rare item. So I would imagine you lose them if you don't loot them. Much like, oh flip, what's it called? Market research. Although market research is considered a currency, which goes straight in the currency tab. These don't. These are an actual item. Is this for the new belt? Yeah, the Titan fragments in here. They're warbound, which is why I'm here with 5 dudes. But the unlocks are account wide. So I'm basically just collecting more of them easier in a faster way-ish. Maybe, possibly. Brand 80? Yeah. Yeah, my brand's 80. Is there catch-up for the belt on alts? I don't. I have no idea about... The system only came out today? You're already worried about catch-up? I don't know. I have no idea. Right. Boss to go. I'm not even going to worry about that. I'm just going to tank it. Maybe I shouldn't have. Good job, Bran. Kept me alive. Alright, see how many we get from the end boss. None. Didn't get any from the end boss. What about these guys? No. Okay, the irony, nothing from the end boss. End boss doesn't give any anyway. Okay. Let's go see what's in our heavy trunk. The quest seems to say 0 out of 100 Titan disc fragments. That's probably not true. Uh, 30. Uh, 32. Well then, well then. So we got 72. We got 72 of these Titan disc shards. Oh, we got 32 of the Titan disc fragments towards that weekly quest as well. For any characters that need to complete that. So that's the equivalent of killing 3 rares in the Undermine. We also got 1 out of the 5 delves complete. Oh, it says a few of my characters are not on that quest. Whoops. Is it retroactive? Okay, so in theory now I'm going to have to trade over. Now we just trade these over. So 436. Now I did start with a few, to be fair. Miniature Titan disc. Insert the disc into durable information securing container to give access to playing the charged touch ability. Charged bolts, cauterizing bolts, charged touch. Your heals have a chance to spark, jumping to the lowest health target within 40 yards, healing them for a shitload. I am not doing heals. Spells and abilities have a chance to turn you into a lightning rod, doing a bunch of damage. Your spells and abilities have a chance to turn you into a lightning rod, causing strikes that heal the lowest health for any target for a bunch. Well, charge bolts is then. How do I go about on all of these dudes then, getting them their belt? Maybe I should have considered that. Once per account, you're going to need to do the collect 50 fragments quest first. Is that what it is? Oh, yeah. Oh, so this is not account-wide? Is this per character? Because these have different... Where'd he go? What did we get? Energy shield. When you take damage, you have a chance to gain a Titan energy shield, preventing a bunch of damage for 10 seconds. When it expires, 30% of the remaining absorb as arcane damage is split between enemies in front of you. Okay. Movement speed by more. Movement speed by more. Oh, but now I've got 4 to spend. Oh, okay. But one started over here. Many confused. Also, fragments do not get sent after leaving the delve. Test failed successfully. Oh, okay. Nice to know. Right, let's do another run. Right, get everybody out. He's only done one run and is already only one row behind me. Re-multi-boxes. Yeah, my 5 times the price to pay the game. And that was just tier 1. There seems to be no reason to do anything at higher tier. Right, at least this time we have a starting point. Remember 36. I start with 36. Let me go grab a drink before we start. Nice cold can of Coke, I think, today. Need to be slightly cautious of time, because I probably shouldn't sit and play video games all day today. Technically, it's my wedding anniversary. I suppose there's no technically about it. It is my wedding anniversary. Right, I wonder if they get more Titan disc fragments, whilst also simultaneously getting other stuff. Once we've done this once or twice anyway, it'll the whole process will be much easier. Did I start by getting stunned? That's a cracking start, that is, you know. Rank 3 leather at 26 gold. Don't know if it's a wrong number, seems crazy. Materials have gone bananas today. I'm not quite sure why. Right, we cleared the room. Right, do candle business. Yeah, material prices have gone absolutely loopy today. Why? I think this candle's bugged. Does another one of my dudes have to come stand near it? Or have we done so much DPS that the game is like, what's going on here? You're too strong. Should we go do this one first, maybe? Or is this just going to be a bugged instance? What? Come here. Oi. Is this one bugged? Right. Log out. Log back in again. This one's scuffed. You'd have thought they'd have fixed this for the, well, you'd have just thought they'd have fixed it. Sometimes your little dude in here doesn't want to do candle business for some reason. we go. Quick reset. Right, let's try again. What's this quest? Bunch of resonance crystals, bunch of gold. Everybody have a go, please. Can we share that? Share. You got the time reaver? Well, there we go. That makes it a better day for everybody. That makes it a better day for everybody. GG. I don't know how many time walking dungeons I've done recently, but I'm still missing that damn thing. It's bugged again. Why won't you do candle business? Maybe it's broken. Maybe we can find the candles in the next room if these first ones are going to be stupid. I'll try to do it that way. Oh, we'll have also claimed some... Okay, okay. My maths is not going to work very well, but I do know. I categorically know that multi-boxing this is a win. Random MOG items as well. It's never going to take us out of combat because these things are going to keep being stupid. We'll ignore those two candles then if they're going to be annoying. You can get Master of the Turbulent Time Waves 3 today instead of in the next 5 weeks if you spam time walking. Isn't that meant to give you like one... Isn't it not meant to give you like 1 mark per week for that though? Or is it just broken? Like I said, even the title of the stream today is like, this is the day where stuff goes, this is the stuff where the day where things break. Stuff goes wrong for no apparent reason. I think this whole place is still bugged because it's not allowing me to do any candle business. Which is a touch annoying. Can't complete the damn dungeon if it's not going to let me do candles. Delves don't work in the same way that you have to like reset, do you? Let's try it anyway. Oh, no, wrong way. Complete an overcharge delve. Right, yeah. So they all need to complete this delve. So it needs to just work. So that they can get their belt.
Got food? We back snack?
Right, third time lucky. Let's just run straight to a candle, see what happens.
You won't hit us with that one.
Come on, Mr. Waxy Dude, do candle business. Oh, now he's purified a candle. Okay, now this one seems to be working. Fine, okay. Whew. Two candles purified. Beautiful, it's actually working as intended now. Okay, that should get all of these dudes their belt this run as well. Do I think that I want to get all of my level 80s their belt? It'd be quite funny, wouldn't it? We'd definitely complete overcharged elves pretty fast by doing that. Oh, well, fast-ish. Apparently 30% of people has the Time Reaver by now. Took me thousands of attempts. I'm not sure how much I trust that rarity thing, you know. That seems to come up with, like, absolutely bonkers numbers that I just sometimes don't believe. You only need to unlock the belt once for each toon, right? Then the upgrades are warbound. Yeah, that's my point. Like, I can do like a delve or two with each character to get the belt. In fact, it's probably just one single delve with each set of toons to get the belt. Oh, is this one bugged now? Alright, move on. Oh no, he was doing something then. Is it just... Oh, 3 of candles purified. Okay, no, it is good. God, keeping track of these flipping candles is a pain though. We were talking yesterday how you need to do the delves anyway for the Kej and crystals. Yeah, it's ticking a whole bunch of boxes, really. And it might not be a terrible thing to keep me busy with. Using the one button, whilst I read chat, yeah. I'll often switch back to pressing buttons normally. But then when I'm trying to read chat at the same time, I'll just switch to... Oh, a crackling shard. I need more of those. Go on, do candle things. There we go. Oh, half me dude's got one shot. What happened there? It might have something to do with the fact that half these characters have probably got 0 gear. It's alright, don't worry, we got this. Oh, do these guys start all the way back at the beginning? Oh, flipping hell. Let's get these guys back. Yeah, these guys have, well, they have some gear. They have more than 0 gear, but still in the 500 item level range. Probably because they're just missing slots. Right, back to the party. One more candle.
Let's have a quick sit down to look around. There's treasure here.
But the Brand's just healing everybody up as well is quite fun. Right, that's all the candles done. Now we just need to kill more. Ah, here's our rare, dude. Here's our rare. Yes, there we go. Candle business, nice. Kill these guys for fragments. If we get like 400 fragments a run, that's it's fair tasty. Seems like time walking is still fastest, 70 to 80. Solo, probably.
You won't hit us with that one.
Well, what are you doing all the way over here? You're lost. What the hell? Oh, half of them are in the flipping arse end of nowhere. Where's everybody gone? Okay, this way, I think. I have a sneaky suspicion it was this dude that one-shot me last time. Ah, that barely tickles me. No issues. Right, boss time. Boss time. I tanked this last time, but I'm not sure if it's a good idea. Oh my god, all my ults just got nuked. Okay, standing in that's probably not the best idea then. That's annoying, they're going to have to all run back to the flipping end of the dungeon, aren't they? Lol. Oh, they all go right back to the beginning. Damn you. Alright, the run begins. Where are all the mats in the EU? There's like 65k total cloth considering all ranks together. No idea. No idea. Like I've been saying this for a couple of weeks. The amount of materials in the economy seems really low, like dangerously low, and it's starting to show because reset day today, materials have just gone boom. If you've got any materials stocked up that you bought not too long ago, that you're willing to let go at a profit today, take a profit. Where do Titan discs appear? They just go in your bags. Where have they gone? Here, look. You have a warband wide unique maximum of 1,700 of them, but Yeah, they're annoyingly not a currency. But they are considered personal loot, so... The only thing I have a suspicion about with the materials in the EU is that the bountiful vial buff disappears in a few days, and I wonder just how many people have way overestimated the impact that it has, and have like panic bought a shitload of materials, thinking that in a few days' time they miss out if they don't, you know? I'd be careful running too far ahead. I need to remember that I'm a bit faster. Right, 85 from one dude. 83 from another. 78. 67. Slightly less on that fella. But they all should get their belt now. We take them back to the beginning. Or not. Why not? Oh! You gotta go do it in flipping... Every single one's gonna get an overcharged chest, though. 5% compounded through each step is huge. It's really not, though. It's like the 5% profit, yeah, but the resourcefulness doesn't make a huge difference. Certainly not with a price swing on materials as aggressive as we've seen over the last few days. The difference between using the vial and not using the vial is about 1 to 2% profit, which a swing in materials up by a few percent will completely negate that. So it's not super duper mega impactful. Now, of course, if the materials were a constant, then you would have a higher crafting cost without the buff. But the buff equates to so little that I tend to think there's quite an overcompensation, it feels, in just how people are approaching it. I've just realised. Do I want to do a? No, I'm gonna go get my belt for testing. But this Archives of the First Disc quest, we could get that completed as well on all of these toons this week, as well as getting their belt, as well as getting their overcharged delve cash. This could end up being huge amounts of resources. One of those is, oh, okay, it's 1,000 gold mined. It doesn't give you much anything else really interesting. I mean, the piece of gear, sure. There's no resonance crystals or anything in it. It's not quite the same as a pinnacle cache. Because it looks like 3 delves will also get the 100 fragment quest complete also. A noggin fogger trinket. Oh well, I need a second trinket full stop anyway. Yeah, this Archives of the First disc could also get completed pretty quickly and easily, which gives us a pinnacle cache. Now, I'm not super... Why did it only say 1 of 5 delves completed? I swear we just completed a 2. No, we didn't do 2, did we? We didn't do 2 because flipping it bugged out. Crafted hundreds of dragonflight illusions this morning, but I've had the mats for months. Just thought this one covers some months of selling with that sweet 85% resourcefulness. Do you sell those things in frequently enough? The tree's warbound, but the quests need to be done by all correct for the belt. Yeah, it seems to be. Seems to be. I'm just transferring all of my Titan disc shards to my main dude at the end of each run to obtain my points. 4 more points. Suffering damage from overcharged traps grants 15% increased damage for 7 seconds. So that then turns the traps into no longer really traps. Suffering damage from traps reduces the damage taken by 10%. Stacks up to 3 times. Additionally, you're no longer snared by the electric sappers. Mastery by 7%. Is it worth just going down one side of the tree first? Killing an enemy restores 5% health. This grants 10% haste for 10 seconds. Can stack up to 3 times. Stamina by 5, agi. Yeah, stamina here. Who cares? So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. I need 600 more. Is that like 2 more delves? 2 more delves, I've got the tree done. And then the question is, can I be bothered to get the belt on all of my toons? Just for lols. Just thought actually. What's the other overcharged one? Oh, the other overcharged one's Side Street Sluice. All my tunes are already standing in the Undermine. So maybe I'll just use, I'll do Side Street Sluice instead. Because it might be less annoying than having to piss about with those flipping candles. And all my tunes are in the Undermine anyway. And the portal for Dornogle is right here all the same. Maybe that's what I'll end up doing. Alright, I'll finish these now because I've started this way, so I'll finish. But right, let's go again. Do each of these dudes need to do this themselves? Yeah, they do. They don't seem to have as many points. Oh, I see why. Because I've tried to fill the whole thing. So each character can go a slightly different route, but eventually you'll have enough points to fill the whole damn thing anyway, so it doesn't matter. You can respec. Oh, 2 more runs and I'll have the tree finished anyway.
Hey, repent, okay?
They'll never be using that move.
Is he going to do candle business? Doing candle business. Nice. Have you seen the new factions menu? No. What's the new factions menu? What do you mean menu? Is it a plumber upgrade? Don't know. I'm not sure what you're on about. Have I been looting? Yeah. I don't think I need to kill everything. I'm just going to zerg straight for the rare into the end, I think. Because it doesn't actually look like it's going to take me all that long to get enough tokens to fill that tree anyway. And I can't imagine after I've done that I need them for anything. Oh, snap. Hello? What's this? Oh, it shows my great vault. It shows how many Valor Stones and thingamabobs I've got. What all my... Flame Radiance. Factions, activities, raids. Cartels of the Undermine, how close we are to Paragon chests, I guess. Interesting. Activities. Oh, this is cool. Raid tracking. So funny. It really does make me giggle that the guy from Plumber literally puts Blizzard's UI team to shame. Like, when one single dude who works on an add-on can produce significantly more beautiful interfaces than an entire multi-billion-dollar company. Oh dear. Just hire the dude for 6 figures and let him go ham. Yeah, just give him a briefcase of cash. Like at the end of the day, Blizzard are one of those companies that doesn't need to worry about this sort of stuff. You know, whatever that guy does for a living, day by day, double his wages, which I'm sure Blizzard could do, and have him come and work internally and just do the job. There's no reason why one dude should make an entire company look foolish like that. And he does it so frequently as well. And all of these are things that could and should just be integrated into the base game. Just really nice little quality of life things that look just stunning. Alternatively, let him continue the add-on for free and save that 6 figures. Yeah, but when it makes your company look stupid, that 6 figures is nothing. Which is what he's doing. Because whilst he might do it for free now, there might come a day when he doesn't do it for free. Or he might just not do it at all. Do agree that the Blizzard UI is lacking though. I just find it hysterical considering in Dragonflight that was a big talking point for them. That they're redesigning the UI to make it smoother and sleeker, and then at the moment this war on add-ons that we seem to have on the go. It's just quite amusing to me that one dude comes along with an add-on like Plumber. Narcissus as well, he's the same dude that does Narcissus. and just like absolutely smokes their UI department. Not even close. Is Plumber the add-on that changes my quest box as well? Yeah. Yeah, Plumber's doing a lot of the heavy lifting for the UI elements. A lot of the heavy lifting. Here's our big dude. Here's the dude that gives us a whole bunch of tokens.
Here's your take of the
Nice. Oh, hang on. Everybody's lagging behind. You gonna do this thing? Finding a little bit of a rhythm with this now, which means if I want to do this on a bunch of characters, I can probably get the delve done quite quickly now, I reckon. Especially when I'm not overly fussed about looting everything for the Titan fragments after a while. Because it's only going to take a couple more runs, I think. Maybe one more run after this to get the talent tree full. Right, let's see if we can not get our whole team nuked this time. There we go. Much easier. Treasure! Beautiful. Now, why actually are some of these now saying that they're not getting completion for the delves? Which feels weird. Only 2 of 5. I swear I've done more than 2. Or does the number not go up until you've actually finished the thing? Not sure. $337, 3 more nodes. 3 more nodes. Right, we can do the... Oh, wait, hang on. Some of these dudes have not got quite as far on this one. One dude's at 95 out of 100. One guy's only at 60. Why is one dude only at 60? Who's only at 60? Who's got screwed? You've got screwed. Why have you got screwed with only being at 60 out of 100? Oh. I didn't even open the flipping boxes on this dude. Let me check I haven't done that stupidity anywhere else. I still meant one dude just left themselves on 95 though. $95 out of 100. How annoying is that? Must have not got credit for killing something somewhere. Well, one more will definitely get it done. Killing an enemy restores 5% health and grants haste for 10 seconds. Stacks up to 3 times. Boom. I need 1, 2, 3 more. 3 more to go. 3 more to go.
Yep, I sprung. Stand up to big things.
One form clear should get it done now. Now, I bet if you were doing this on just a single account, you could probably just be super overgeared and just blast tier 1s to get your Titan disc shards probably even quicker than this, but this feels sort of efficient. I have the accounts, I might as well be doing it, you know. Did we do the candle? We did the candle. How are we going to upgrade the belt week on week then? I guess every week just pops up a new quest or something, and it gives us an item upgrade token or something. I would imagine it's very similar to the Siren Isle belt. Is that exactly what it is? Okay. Don't like drill quaking. No drill quaking. The new pylon quest, which gives you the belt and the chest, will just give you an upgrade card and a chest. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. The one button wonder isn't all that great for all classes and specs, sadly. I'll have to keep playing my Fury Warrior and Prot Polys manually. Does it not work great with everything? I mean, this was always people's concern with it, or people's worry with it, should I say, that Blizzard won't necessarily crowdsource or outsource or update the rotations. Because, you know, for the most part, it's been the community that has, like, figured this stuff out, simmed it, that sort of stuff. And then whoever runs Hiki Elite behind the scenes has probably just had to update some priority list or timings or something or whatever. Greedy emissaries showing in the events tab. Oh yeah. Greedy treasure goblins are entering our timeline in Stormwind, Ogrimmar, Dornogle and Undermine. Find and defeat them before they escape. Yeah, that's not meant to be switched on until 1st of July. Is it actually up and running? Are they genuinely up and running? I'm a bit preoccupied at the moment to double check, but if they're up and running, that's quite funny. No, I think it's just the event planner being... Yeah, I think it's just the event planner being bugged. Showing stuff it shouldn't be showing. Although that will confuse people, no doubt. This is the day where stuff goes wrong. Right, this is our main cash cow. Down you go. There we go. That was like 40 Titan disc shards just there. Go on, purify the last candle. Purify! Purify! There we go. Nice. Just the boss to go.
Look around. There's treasure here.
Rand's healing's pretty OP to be fair when you're doing this though. I have absolutely no concern about the health on my dudes. I mean, I guess having Bran at 80 does probably also help, but... Now I know, these are actually only tier 1 delves, but... And I'm... nearly 100 item levels ahead of what's recommended, but... Even scaled up for 5 players, I can easy solo them on my main. know if there's like some weird achievement for collecting all of these or something. Right, boss time. Any more pylon-y, crystal-y things? Apparently it's killing these that gives you the abilities in your belt anyway. So we'll get some of them down. Then we'll go kill the boss. T1 works for the belt stuff. Yeah, I'm just blasting tier 1s. And if you happen to have bonus accounts, bring some buddies with you. I'm 673 item level, but I can still blast these tier 1s even once they're scaled up. $673, not a raider. Yeah, I've not done a single mythic plus or a single. I've done LFR like twice. It's pretty bonkers, to be fair. Pretty bonkers to be at this level of gear without touching a single piece of, like, should we use the phrase traditional endgame? Okay. That's not the quest I was looking for. So we can turn that one in. I need to do one more delve, potentially, to get this 636 piece of gear. The question is, well, I've done 4, so maybe I should just do the last one. Let's transfer, where have they gone? You over. Uh, 416. That should be enough. That should be enough. One, 2, 3, 4, Oh no, I need one more. Miscalculation. I need... I need like 100 more. 100 more and we've got the tree full. For reference, I'm only 677, 679 by doing Mythic plus 12, 13s in 3 different specs with multiple items of Myth Track gear, all fully gear upgraded. 3 specs, 3 rolls, tank, DPS and heal. I would say your gear is probably, although with the dinar trinket thing, even my trinkets aren't terrible. What have I got? The Improvised C4 and Pacemaker and a Suspicious Energy drink at 671. Disc was lost in the Spiral Weave delve. The delve does not need to be overcharged to find it. Disc was lost in the Skittering Breach. Disc was lost in Fungal Folly. Disc was lost in Side Street Sluice. And the disc was lost in the Nightfall Sanctum. So I am going to have to go do some other ones to get the rest of the belt things. To unlock all of these. Otherwise, I need to do what appears to be one delve. I'm not going to do 5 time walking dungeons on these. It's just not happening. This dude says only 3 of 5 delves completed, which is kind of annoying. Which makes absolutely no sense, because they've all done the same dungeon. They've all done the same delves. I must have done a delve before I shared the quest or something stupid. So maybe I do need to do 2 more with these guys. But then again, is one piece of 636 gear really worth doing 2 bonus delves on with these dudes when I could be doing those same 2 delves on somebody to get them their belts? Maybe not. Right, let's go hand in that first disc quest. It'd probably be a bit quicker to use my Hearthstone, but I think my Hearthstone's set in the Undermine, so it's basically the same. Oh, missed. Boom! Cash monies. Free goodies. Wait, why is this guy's bars all funky? Right, this dude's got his belt. And you can go back to being my thaumaturgy slave like you were up until recently. This dude could technically do with doing 2 more delves to finish that quest. I don't think I'm going to bother doing that 5 quest thing. 1 piece of 636 gear, and I'm not sure if anything else pops out of this that's actually interesting either than just a piece of gear. Resonance crystals and gold would attract me a little bit more, but it's not worth doing 5 delves for. Oh, yeah. Love it when we get the 16k proc. Nice. Nice little cheeky 10x proc, and then we get given a belt out of the box. Well, you can't win them all. This dude hasn't got the right bars either. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why you start making sparks? Sure, do whatever. Okay, those guys are all belted up. Belted, geared, lovely stuff. Right, well, I think we've made pretty good progress. We've managed to chip away at most of the spec tree for the overcharged delves already. Might need to spend a little bit of time going around picking up all the different belt upgrade items, or the things that go in the belts. All of these different ones, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 delves. We're going to need to do a few times to collect all of these. Unfortunately, though, I suspect there's one that's just best in slot that we're just going to use all the time anyway. Can't really imagine why mix these about? This is one of those things where there just will be a maths right answer. And from what I've seen in the last few days, they've been tweaking and tuning these anyway, so that there's a maths right answer. I clicked the wrong button. You log out. But we'll collect them all the same. Yeah, overcharged delves don't really feel particularly any different. Some sludge on the floor and whatever, but yeah, they don't seem to be too different. I'll probably use Side Street Sluice as a way of getting all of my dudes their belt. Seems no reason why not to get them their belt, I guess. It's a super high level piece of gear that will probably last them till the end of the expansion. No reason not to. But boys and girls, I'm going to leave it there for now. I'm going to go get me some food. It is Wednesday, and it is, of course, patch day, which means we might be back a little bit later. Although, saying that, it's my wedding anniversary today. The wife is in the office, so if she gets home late, then I'll throw the stream up, and we'll just do as we do. But if she wants to do anything this evening, we'll have to skip the bonus Wednesday stream. But we'll see. I'll leave it a little bit open now. Come join us later on this evening. If not, tomorrow morning, same time, same place. Thank you all for coming. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you next time. Peace.